Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Right, let's get in, crack on with some more. We did Lucanus's missions earlier today. Now we will crack on with something else. Right, nobody needs spoken with, so we're going to just crack on. What shall we do next? I'm going to play the routes. Team must defeat their champion Treviso. DK. So, wait, that wasn't the boss that I fought yesterday, but I didn't beat it because it was just that hard, is it? It says Treviso. Huh. I wonder if that's where it is. I wonder if that is that boss. Huh. I'm curious. I wish there was a way to like show the map location. I'm gonna quickly fast travel there and have a look. I'm curious if that is that boss. If it is, we're not quite ready. That boss was like stupidly hard. Like it was just so tanky. I was on it for like half an hour and I got it down to like 75% health after spending most of the time just getting rid of its shield as well. Let's have a look. See, where's this going to take us? Travel. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's that boss from yesterday. I bet you it is. Let's have a look. See on the map. Deep sorrow. Oh, maybe it isn't. The boss that I fought yesterday was over this direction. I think. Let's go have a look. See. Ah, there he is.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Dareth and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time, feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
Yeah, things ain't going well for him. He's hell-bent on revenge. He's being consumed by it.
Did you train Dareth?
He was skilled enough, but I paid more attention to Jacobus. He has the makings of a prodigy, and I've told Taya and Viago as much. I hope he can realize it. He risks becoming something far more dangerous if he does not.
Are you part of a guild of trainers?
It is less organized, but more formal than a guild. As an heir, I'm left with both means and duty.
But who do you work for?
I don't work, I serve. A frustrating answer, I know, but the only one you'll get.
How long have you been training assassins?
The role was passed to me about a decade ago. Many changes took place during the subsequent years. Before that, I think I tended sheep. When you become an heir, the first death is your own.
I have nothing new.
Fair enough. Short and sweet.
The occupation has been hardest on the fledglings. I wish you well.
Alright.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
It is. This is taking me to that. But yeah, it is. I fought him yesterday. He is far too hard. They should have like a level recommendation on the journal thing. To let you know if I can, when you're at least within the right range. 'Cause that guy was stupid hard. I fought him yesterday, and like I said, it took nearly half an hour just to get his physical defense shield off. Trying to get 3? What? Nah, I generally couldn't see the other one on the wheel. I was like going around on the wheel. I was like, well, there's one. I was like, well, where's the other one? I couldn't see it. Yeah, why the hell is this boss so hard? I tried to fight him yesterday, and it took like half an hour just to get his physical defense shield off. And then after that, his main health, it was dropping like 1% health like every 5 minutes or so of me just constantly attacking him. This guy, maybe I think it's just a case I'm not supposed to be fighting him yet, but the game doesn't really give you any like level recommendations for quests, so it's like hard to know when you're ready for it. So I think I'm just gonna leave that one for now, because holy shit, I was wondering, yeah, like I just stumbled across it yesterday. I wasn't even following the quest for it. I just literally came across it, and I'll give you a quick look at it. Like oh, hang on.
So the crow.
New in town?
Fair enough.
You were saying.
So the crows don't work in Ferelden anymore because of Loghain? Why exactly?
House Aranai embarrassed themselves so badly on that job. The crows buried 6 different Eighth Talons.
You're saying they actually die of embarrassment?
Some of them weren't dead at the time, but they got it eventually.
Yeah, the first group of enemies in here aren't so bad, but then once you pop that big zit in the back and the darkspawn comes out of it, holy shit, is that thing hard.
We have company.
These guys aren't so bad.
Shooting for us!
Watch your back!
Yeah, little.
The dust spitters continue! I am driven to strength!
End it now.
These guys are fine. You come in thinking, ah, that's cool, nice, not too bad of a fight, nice and easy. But then the boss that pops out is just like, what the fuck? This thing here. This thing is just insanely hard.
Ready
This.
when you are.
I spent forever on this fight yesterday.
Let's go! Whatever you say.
There, look at the damage. Look at the damage I'm doing.
Oh, good.
Get out of there!
I know that, but even once the armor's gone, it's just solid.
Say the word!
Done!
What happened to the heal? She's got rejuvenate on us, but it ain't doing much.
Get clear!
Better watch, I'll start attacking with Y and watch. Oh crap, never mind, I'll just die. I Lord, last save. Thankfully, I saved just. Ah, wait, it might. Because the way the game loads things is weird. I don't think it's going to load us like right out next to the boss. Yeah, it always loads it near to a checkpoint, so those enemies might have respawned that I've just killed. I get the feeling it's just a case of I can't actually do this fight yet. Like, I need to be a higher level. Ah, yeah, it hasn't respawned them. Good. Good. Hang on. It has respawned that.
All right, everyone.
See, like, even with a fully charged Y attack, it barely does anything.
Get clear!
Whatever you say.
Get back!
Good to go. Gotta move.
Oh, there he goes.
Got him in position.
Get out of there!
Oh, God, he got us.
Get clear! Get out of there!
Oh, really?
Rook!
I'm there.
You're there, but apparently it didn't out.
Clear.
Get clear!
Oh, that missed him because of the damn wall. No, he's still got it. How did you hit us?
Get back!
Help, Rock!
You got it.
Oh, wow, that just one-shot us. But yeah, as you can see, that fight just... Holy shit. There is one thing I'll try, because I know these guys tend to be weak to fire. I don't think I've upgraded enemy fire weapons, though. That's the problem. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, but well, that's less stagger but more fire, so we'll put that on. That is a big dip in damage. Big dip. Yeah. Well, keep the necrosis staff on, but we'll use that. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make, but we'll see.
Let's finish this!
You got it.
Get clear!
Come on, really?
Rook, hold on!
Ready again.
That's getting rid of his shield a bit quicker. Not super quick, but yeah. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Oh yeah, that does a lot more damage. Suck it.
Get back! Get out of there!
Even better if I had a fire staff as well, so this is doing a bit better. It's definitely speeded up the process quite a bit. Ah, come on, really? Been better.
Don't stay there.
Get out of there.
I definitely drain his health quicker. It's still going to be a bit of a drawn-out fight, but it's working.
Get clear.
Ah, come on, really?
Ready to go.
Ah, it's bullshit. Come on. Don't start ripping us off. Oh, that's bad. Get out the corner.
That one, that one.
Behind you.
Oh, jeez. Where the fudge did you lot come from?
Get out of there.
Move, move.
Ah, this is annoying having to deal with him and them.
Get out of there.
Good to go again.
Alright. Good. Come on, numbnuts.
Don't stay there.
Get back.
Get clear.
Get clear.
Good to go.
Ah, come on, not that shit.
Done. Don't just stand there.
Get out of there.
on.
On the job.
Oh no, not that way. Whoa.
Get clear!
Do it.
Move, move!
Ready, Rook.
I'm there.
Take this shot.
Oh, wrong way. Fuck. Every now and then he eclipses. That's it, I'm all out of heals. I'm out of mana. For them. Hey Lou. Ah, look away. That's my fault.
Whatever you say.
Wrong way. I woke up at like 4 in the morning.
Get out of there!
Nope.
Get clear.
Gotta move!
Wrong way.
Right on him!
Oh, it still locks on good. What are you doing the other way? Nope. Oh my god, why? What doing it? What doing it?
Get back.
Oh, yeah, hit him. Just gotta be careful because I haven't got any heals left. To rely on Harden.
Don't just stand there!
No, you don't.
Snipers.
Oh, this is bad.
Don't stay there!
Get clear.
Oh, my nose will not stop itching. It's distracting us. Stop.
You got it!
They're all yours. Get clear! Just say when. On it!
Oh, that's bad. I'm working on it. I'm getting rid of all this shit.
Say. There you go. Ready, Rook? Now's your chance.
Come on, we're getting there.
Get out of there.
Got it.
Say it.
I'm with.
Get out of there.
Get clear. Ready again. Done.
Take them down.
Tell your gods we
Yes.
stopped.
We did it. I was still a drawn out fight. Holy crap, that took a while. Hey, my alerts are working today. That's weird. The bot didn't pop up in chat though saying
Every
alert.
one of these gets us a little farther.
Oh, the bot's not even there. The bot's vanished for some reason. What's it? Bye bye. At least I heard it. Holy crap, that was a drawn out fight. There better be some loot here. I see a chest, but how do I get it? Hello? I would like reward for big fight, please. Nanny? Hello? Where is chest? Eh? How do I get it? All mother's corpse? Corpse? Is that supposed to be corpse? Corpse? No. This pendant represents a deep root. The deep roots that grow within the kind heart. They're said to bolster the wearer's talents. 20% blast ability damage. What about this other chest? There's another chest. I want the other chest. Give it. How does one get this chest? There be a chest here, mateys. Oh, there we go. The bot's finally alive. He decided, oh shit, I've got a job to do. He came into the channel. Okay, how do you get that? Nenny? It's on this level. Like on this floor, but how the fudge do you get it? Huh.
Hello.
It's me you're looking for. I can see it in your eyes. Okay, I'm extremely baffled. There's no way to get over there, at least that I haven't found yet. Wow, did I even like gain a level or anything after that fight? No. Wow, for such a strong fight, you'd think I would have gotten like a level or two. I think it was clearly beefed up. Swapping to the fire was a big help. Because yesterday, I was on it for like half an hour yesterday, and I barely got it past like 70% of its health bar after getting rid of its shield. It took forever. I still don't know what amulet to put on at the minute. Like, I'm still not 100% happy with that one. Well, yeah, it was taking a kicking. That's something I said earlier. That's the thing with the quest system in this game. It doesn't tell you, like, recommended levels to be able to complete quests. It's just, here's the quest, crack on. Figure it out for yourself. Huh. It is literally just over this, in this room, over here. Well, I don't know how to get to it. I've been everywhere else. Like, I've been over there. We did that during the main mission that we did yesterday for the slow poison. Because they ended up going along that way. Which is how I eventually ended up coming around this way and I discovered this boss. Can't go through that door because that was related to that story mission that we did.
The Red Cliff countryside.
It's beautiful. Green, so many trees, wild berries everywhere. Most of them aren't even poisonous.
Do you have wyverns there?
You know, I've never heard of any around, but there are dragons. They usually don't overlap territory.
Pity.
Well, no. Yeah, how the fudge do I get that? Like, there's no building nearby that goes near it, so how the fudge do you get to it? The zip line there takes you to that building there. That zip line takes you across that way. There's no building that takes you to it. I'm confused. I can't go that way anymore because, like I said, that way was story related, and that just like looped around over in this direction. Oh, wait, no, that is it. Yeah. You went around there, and then eventually you dropped into a hole there, which led to the boss in that room. Huh. I'm confused. How do I get that? The mapping system in this game is never 100% clear. I like the mapping system that they're doing in the new Monster Hunter game. The map system in that game looks good. It's like very Metroid Prime style map, like 3D map. Don't know. And the problem is I'll end up forgetting that's there. Oh well, never mind. That drawn out fight didn't really, unless I get some loot once I return to the Fade, maybe.
Jacobus doesn't say much.
That'll give us access to another part of the crossroads once I take this champion's artifact of power, or whatever the hell it is. Oh, hello.
The spirits are returning.
I was gonna say,
And
you guys
thriving
weren't here.
Again. Good for them.
Hey, maybe I get some questies in here. Hey, Sprite's a shop. Yeah, that's something else I've noticed as well. Like side quests, you just don't seem to get many from, like, when you come to encampment. Well, sorry, you don't get any when you come to like encampments like this. You don't seem to get any side quests. You just seem to randomly, well, it's mainly so far I've only had companion quests and one side quest from a spirit that I bumped into out in the middle of nowhere. But the Veil Jumpers camp, this spirit camp, there's just no quests.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Gate of Deep Sorrow complete.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
Joe Mama.
See that? Bad guys.
That guy.
They're at range.
Let's go get them.
Will you get on that?
They're shooting for us.
But they're a loyalist.
Stay in cover.
They're aiming for us.
Whoa, didn't even notice my health.
We need to close it.
Coming at range.
On the job.
Only let me attack that other one.
Ranged attackers.
Holy crap.
We need to close it.
Ranged incoming.
One down. Holy potatoes.
Save it.
Yep. Juggle them. On it.
Finish it.
You get in the corner as well. Go on, off you go. Join the monster mash.
Like it hurt. They're at range.
Say them.
Ready to go again.
These guys are tanky.
They keep coming back. We have to stop whoever's raising them.
Oh, right. Ow.
Ranged incoming.
Stay in cover.
Oh, you dick.
Behind you. That one, that one. Gotta move.
They're at range. Say the word.
Kamehameha!
Nicely done, Rook.
I'm good.
Ready, Rook?
Right, on them.
They're all yours. Same way. Of course.
Oh my god, they are. They just literally keep going. They're climbing out the bloody rocks.
Just say when.
So anything about Harding and Lucanus, they don't really have any combinations with our current skill setup.
Watch your back.
Whoa! You calm yourself down.
Got him good, Rook.
Say the word.
Ready to go.
Oh, you little shit. That's something I really need to start using more often. That bubble Whoa, 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 whoa. Back off. Alright, well at least I'm getting rid of the big pain in the arses. Now I just gotta figure out what's causing these guys to keep coming.
Hardy, nice shot.
Ooh.
You got it. Get ready.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Right.
Good hit.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Oh god, there's more. Holy shit, I've just triggered loads.
Good to go again.
Snipers.
Oh no you don't. Oh yes you did.
Got it.
Where you going?
Ranged attackers.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Wait, is it? Oh, he's spawning the range ones as well.
Any rook.
Aha! Hello, Wisp. Go on, Wisp, open that door.
There, take it out before it raises any more dead.
Ready again.
Walker's fire.
I'm there.
Take this shot.
Oh my god, it's the mage ones that are annoying.
They're hitting us from afar.
Oh,
We need to close in.
I'm working on it.
Coming at range.
Gotta clear up some of them. We're getting attacked from every angle.
Say the word.
Making
one
the
down.
rest of us look bad, Brooke. Back. They're hitting us from afar.
Get clear.
Ranged income. Your turn.
There you go.
Ah, come on.
They're shooting for us.
Ah. Do not die now. I can't get near them because all the trash.
That probably hurt.
Move!
They're at range. Say the word.
Alright, come on, come on. I need help!
Stay in cover.
I'm trying.
Done.
Look at them all. Holy shit. Focus on him.
They're aiming for us.
They're at range.
Oh my holy crap.
They're at range.
Stay in cover.
Get lost! Right, we got him.
They're at range.
Oh, we got. Yes! Ooh, what a pain in the arse that was. The Unspoken. The pantomime theatre mask of Tharman. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons, whose reveal answers questions first denied, then demanded. Holy crap, that was a fight.
One for us.
It was just the constant range attacks from the other mages that he was summoning that was such a pain in the arse. So you didn't get much time to focus on him.
We got company.
Sniper. Nice work.
They're shooting for us.
Good for them.
Whatever you say.
On it. No, I said please both. Now, focus on him.
Ranged attackers.
Ready, Rook.
Right, another one done. I'm gonna focus on him.
That one, that one. Base.
On it.
Coming at range.
Oh, you little shit.
I'm there.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
They're hitting us from afar.
Leave it in for the rest of us, Rook.
Are you two not done fighting him yet? You've been on him for ages.
The armor on those undead looked familiar. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Nice, Rook.
You're welcome. I'll do all the work. You guys just
Everyone still alive?
do out. Holy crap.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
So big baddie, in other words. Ooh. Alright, it's an upgrade. 25% shock weapon duration. Nice big boost in defense. Happy days. I'm gonna put that on because of that extra massive boost in defense. So there's something big and bad living behind this door. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. That's why I didn't use that armor yesterday. Hang on. Yes, you're right. I forgot all about that. Massive dip in the ability damage. That's why I chose to keep that on.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Betrayal. Whoa! Jimmy Bob.
All right, everyone. Watch out! Don't let it touch you.
Take it down!
Oh, he's summoning help. Of course you would. Right, you two focus on him.
They're aiming for us.
Oh, that hurts.
A clean strike.
It's off.
Ranged incoming.
Why is this one tanky compared to the other one? Why is this one trash mob like really tanky? What the fuck's going on? The other one was weak as piss.
Right on him.
Now's your chance.
Right, jeez. For the wall. Whoa. Oh, shit.
Say the word. Understood.
Oh wow, what is going on?
His back turned.
Hurry up!
Say the word.
Got it.
Oh, keeps clipping us with that one.
Freedom.
Just say when.
Oh, I didn't get hit trying to get that fucking portion. Just attack.
Ready again.
Thanks, Adonis.
Someone follow up. They're aiming for us.
For freedom.
On the job.
Ready to go. Finish it.
Oh, he got us with that damn attack.
Watch yourself.
Say the word.
Get some really tanky enemies the day.
His back turned.
Every time I do a charge attack, he gets us with that.
They're hitting us from afar.
Take this shot.
Man, the damage. This guy's tankier than the other one.
A story unfinished.
Whoa! Oh, that side swipe's always the one that he gets us with.
Here we go. Whatever you say.
Take him down. Stay in cover. Just say
No.
when.
Ready again.
Nope.
For the
Your turn.
I'm guessing eventually it'll call for more backup.
What?
Speak of the
It's
devil.
drawing power from the Fate Tear.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
Ah, what? I've got to kill these before he
That should
finishes?
weaken it.
Watch it weaken it.
Good to go again.
Whoa!
For freedom.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Nope, that didn't help.
Ranged attackers!
Wow, this fight's solid.
Watch your back. I'll need you.
Wow. Okay.
Is back.
I definitely don't think we're ready for that fight yet. Holy crap. That kicked my butt.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Yeah, we'll have to come back to that one. That one's a bit of a kick in the nads. Defeat the betrayal of Felsan. Yeah, I think that one we'll have to come back to. Even using his vulnerability against him, his his element that he was weak against, it was just barely doing anything. And then on top of that, even these little trash mobs that he was summoning was really tanky. But we've cleared the path to him at least. We'll come back to that later. I think we'll carry on with the next main story mission. Oh. Bianca's Bolt. A trinket. +1 revival. Every time you use a potion, you have 10% chance to gain it back. I'm going to keep with the Dwarven Key because then its next upgrade's +1 extra potion.
I just remembered. They have wyverns in Orlais across the border. Nobles hunt them for sport.
I've taken contracts in Orlais, but never in the countryside.
So if you have to take out a target and there were wyverns around, what would you do?
Kill the target and leave the body for the wyverns, of course. I need something for the bait.
And when the wyverns show up?
Nothing. Just seeing a wyvern is the whole point.
So he likes coffee and he likes wyverns. Oh. Epic valuable item, engraved relic, an ancient relic bearing mysterious symbol. The Veil Jump has puzzle. A puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jump trains to find the broken paths that seem at first complete. That is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. Okay, bought all your stuff. You're out. That's it. Your business is closed. Ghost cats. Oh my god, there's ghost cats. I've been that way, haven't I? Yeah, that leads to the mirrors. Oh wait, no, it leads back to the caretaker on the ferry. Alright, let's see what we're doing next. Oh yeah, we'll read another row of them. We've only got 2 rows left now, and then we'll finally read everything. Happy days. So we'll quickly read another row. Right, the Kunari. The people of the Kun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Kunari wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only passable degree of skills is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is the result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regard as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, and ears, the things a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Seheron and Parvolan, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification. Bleh, got there in the end. The unification of Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers whom the Kun call the mind produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the whole, I can't read the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place, decided by the Kun, in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. One of us. Riven. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Osmar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Riven. The chant of a light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Khun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Riviani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Sexuality and thetas. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, it is considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view of indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Olaris, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. At Devinda, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Okay. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. Gangbang. Surface dwarves. In Osmar, dwarven society is divided into rigid castes, with houses that compete for power and prestige. You know what? This is really wanting me eventually to go back and play Origins again. I might eventually go back and sit and play through the first three, maybe, because again, I've got a bazillion other games. Like I've got the entire Yakuza series to sit and play at some point, as well as every other game that gets added to the backlog. Blah, blah, blah. Where are we? All that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal, or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwellers are officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly noble houses are accorded more respect than caste's brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks up upon the rich lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper class surface dwarves society is roughly divided into two camps. Calanus, who insists on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Osmar's traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Osmar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwellers, bringing surface goods to their kin underground and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarves willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly Ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with a powerful Kalna can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful Dwarven Merchants Guild more readily, sometimes, than more qualified but less connected individuals. Right. So we'll just quickly read the last row and then we're all done, or should we just leave them for tomorrow? Yeah, we'll leave them for tomorrow. That's the last row. We'll finish that one tomorrow, and then everything is finally read. Alright, next quest. Should we go see the Shadow Dragons next? Or should I go to Docktown and kill the beastie there? This is the problem. This is the problem I'm having at the minute. Like I've come across these locked gates in the Fade, and you've got to beat the champions that guard those gates. But the champions are like somewhere else in the world. Then you bring their trinket or whatever they drop back to the gate, open it, and obviously you've just saw there it led to that boss. But the problem I'm having, as you saw, that boss was stupidly hard because there's no like indication of like how prepared your character should be, like what the level should be and everything. And I really don't like that. Like most games will say, oh, recommended level 10, 15, blah, blah, blah. This is just, here's a quest, crack on. You'll hit a wall and it'll just... And my problem is I don't like leaving quests half done and having to come back to them later. I hate that. Yeah. Now, I deliberately forced... See, I could do the same with that fight. It can be done, but it would be a drawn-out fight. I deliberately did that with all the dragons in Inquisition. I kicked everybody else out the party, and just me and the Inquisitor, head-to-head against the dragon, one-on-one, with my warrior, and I enjoyed it. It took a while. I used to have all the fight videos on my YouTube channel, but like I said, I deleted all my VODs years ago when I thought there's not much point in keeping them anymore, which I regret doing. I wish I hadn't, because that's years and years and years of VODs gone, like my entire playthrough Final 15, my original play of God of War. I have replayed God of War and put a new VOD up, but it's not like me first playthrough. So it hasn't got that first time reaction. Or my first playthrough of Resident Evil 7 in VR, when I got that first VR experience of a good horror game. Yeah, never mind. Right, let's see. So what are we doing? What are we doing? I think we'll just do the next main mission from the looks of things. We'll go and meet the Shadow Dragons. The Shadow Dragons are a resistance group in Tevinter, and Investigator Neve Gallus is one of them. She thinks she can help against the gods and wants to meet them in Minrathous. So we'll go do the next main story mission. Actually, let's have a look at the map just in case anything else has cropped up while we've been away. Nope. Wait, never mind. We didn't really need to come back then. So we need Neve Harding in my group. No, yeah, Harding and Neve, I should say. Okay. Back when Ark was a steaming pile of unoptimized trash. I think me and Kush played that for like one day.
Rathas, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Oh man, I think it might have made more sense to have Belana? I'm still learning their names. It might have made sense to have her here if relics are involved.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
The guy with the face mask.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
His voice sounded familiar.
The Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
I'm wondering if I should reload and bring Belana with her rather than Harding. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna do that because I think there'll be a bit. I might be wrong, but we know that she's all about artifacts. She wants to protect the world from dangerous artifacts, so it might make more sense to bring her. Whoa, what's going on? That is a big distance between saves. Bollocks. Well, that's annoying. It hasn't auto-saved in ages. Look at that. 49 minutes. 1 hour 20. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing, man. I'm looking at the actual time. It's still, actually, no, that's still a big yeah. That's, yeah. Wow. Never mind. Guess we'll just carry on. I ain't reloading and doing that far back. It's a shame I can't just swap her into my party now. cat, are you not soaking wet? It's like chucking it down the rain, you're just like, meh. Ah. No valid companions. I don't think there is a one here. I can't see it anywhere. Like, it's just loaded us into this area, and I...
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Yeah, because it just loaded you into this section. I can't see a beacon anywhere. Nah, there is none. Wow, that autosave really kicked us in the arse. Why didn't it autosave at the like? Hang on, I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work, but we'll load that one and see what happens. Because it's not gonna work because that's like saved when we're already here.
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
Wow, that is terrible. That's the worst time for the autosave. It's like not saved for ages. I'm gonna quickly load that one, see how far back that one is. I bet you that's like literally just before I ran in to fight that boss that I got stuck on. Then again, keep in mind we did just sit yakking for about 20 minutes.
The ancient
Yeah.
that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad because obviously we've got to keep in mind that we'll just spend like half an hour, 20 minutes just yakking about YouTube and that, so it's not too bad. Right, Harding, unfortunately, as much as I want to bring you along for this one, I'm bringing Balara because, like I said, artifacts are involved, so we might get some extra dialogue with her coming along. We might not, but at least we'll know. Hey, there we go. She's got to have some. She's got to have something to say when it comes to these. Surely, after like the big, there was a big deal about her and her past with her brother and artifacts, and the fact that she's basically the Federal Bureau of Control of this game.
Heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
He's got a mega pointy chin.
You look... well?
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
I'm trying to think where I've heard the Viper's voice from before.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varick?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic. and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Fucking pins. Million pins, and none of them work.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Great. Right. Well, I get the feeling she's not going to see anything.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Is there anything in this in the way of like actual like party chatter during those conversations where you're chatting with an NPC? Like it was very centered around Nave and me and those people, but my other party member didn't really have any input there. Is that even a thing in this? Can like other party members chime in? Like if they're not directly involved, but they might still have like an opinion, or have they not gone that far with this? Alright, so we need a different companion in order to interact with that.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Garbage.
No one has better treasure.
Beg to differ. Excuse me.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. Now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep.
There we go. Now she's got some input. I'm guessing at some point that'll open up.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Good for you. I'm going this way. Bye! I smell loot. Ah, never mind. The game's like, nope. You ain't exploring in this place. You crack on.
The demons, they...
Came out of nowhere, I know.
Stretchy
But
pants.
you're all right, right?
Yeah. I'll be fine, but there could be more. And where's...
I don't know.
Yeah. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. That was a bloke's voice, wasn't it? Is that a lady? I don't know. That looks like a lady, yeah? And yet we heard a bloke's voice. Two blokes' voice, both of them. Huh. And the incredibly stretchy pants. I couldn't focus on what he was saying there because he's incredibly lazy textured pants. That's some stretchy textures.
What happened?
It's locked down, sir.
Keep it under control.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, this area looks pretty. A pickle Rick!
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
There's a note pinned to the door there. Chantry notice. Temple locked down. Matter under control. Make your prayers elsewhere. I smell demons. Meow.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in eternum. There's a chest in there. I'm guessing it'll not give access to... Ah. Yeah. One of them weird doll things. Oh, you're gonna get in the way, aren't you? Ooh. Janky jumpies. What happened to you? Many-limbed statue. I think it was huge. Some say the statue depicts Razikiel? Razikiel. Others a demon. Still, others see no connection to known religions or the Fade. All agree it gives them a sense of unease. Look like Cthulhu. Ooh. Ooh. Helm of Light and Shadow. The back of that helmet looks nice. Finally fixed your God of War Ragnarok. Was having a blast on Steam. Anyone who used Sony login at the main menu had SDK file problems. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That Sony made it, if you want to play some of their games, you have to log into a Sony account, which is stupid. Well, never mind. Great game though. I haven't played the Valhalla DLC, which apparently it's pretty in depth, fully voiced and everything, and it was free. I need to sit down and play it at some point because I do love God of War, and I'm hoping eventually, because in the 2006, 2008 God of War, whichever one it was, whenever it released, the first like reboot, there was an area that you went to in one of in one of Odin's little storerooms. I think it was Odin. And there was loads of different symbols for different like gods, and there was like Egyptian gods, Chinese gods, and what have you. And I'm hoping at some point that means you're eventually going to go to those sort of places, like we're going to go to the area where like the Egyptian gods reside and where the Chinese gods reside and everything, and it's all going to just meld together. Because obviously we had the Olympian gods, that was Kratos' history, and now we're having we're in the middle of the Norse gods. Yes, the treasury under Yggdrasil's room. That's the one I'm talking about, yes. And as soon as I saw that room, I was thinking, you must be eventually going to go to these other places and come face to face with like Anubis and things like that. Which I think would be cool. Because obviously, actually I'm not going to say anything more, because I was going to say obviously at the end of Ragnarok, but you're not quite there yet, I'm guessing, so I'll shut up. I'm going to keep the other one on because it's got more extras unlocked. Oh, you've already watched somebody play it? Ah, right. Yeah, because obviously at the end of Ragnarok, Kratos and Atreus go their separate ways. So I don't know if that's going to mean there's going to be two separate games now. One way I like playing as Atreus, and one way obviously you're carrying on with Kratos and his adventures with everybody. And then there's also Sindri, and obviously what happened with him with Brock. Obviously he's gone off into the wind with his own thing as well, so I'm curious where everything's going to go. But I thought I said for a second, I don't know why, for some reason I completely, like, I thought in my mind I just went big thumb. Biting thumb. Ooh. No. No, I prefer the stagger and my defense boost. Sounds very pleasant in there. Not creepy at all. I wonder what would happen if Kratos visited home. He'd be like, oh shit, I destroyed all this, there's fuck all here. Ah well, let's move on.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Unsent letter, Marcus. I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil?
Killed.
Well,
based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Sybil ain't making it, unfortunately. As well as everybody else that's dead here. Dead bodies everywhere. I see. Helps to look around. Curious stone. I got a pet rock. Yay! I was really glad that Ragnarok in the first one covered the Norse gods. I've always had some sort of, like, I've never really fully read up on them, but like ever since, like, obviously Marvel and things like that, they've always given us a sort of interest. I have got I did buy a book at some point, which told you more of the more commonly believed lore behind like Loki and Thor and all that. But I haven't fully read it. I need to sit and read it properly. I was watching a video the other day of some historian whose like specialty is Norse mythology, and she was reacting to Ragnarok and that, which was an interesting video. Wait, what was new there? Did I just totally skip something there? When one mentions the Templar Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. These Templars, I've already read this, I'm sure I have. However, anybody's Southern Chantry now. To Vintner's shame, like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were, and part of natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. Well, it just sort of says that he just left everything behind after what he did in Olympia, and that he just wandered off and left everything behind, and he sort of just crossed over. It doesn't explain how, and I don't think it ever will. It's just, yeah, it was just basically, Kratos wanted to leave his past behind to forget the mistakes he made. Thus why at the beginning of thus why when you get a certain way through the first reboot, Kratos obviously eventually digs out his weapons again, but Atreus always had a fascination with what they were, and if he ever went near them, he would get angry and obviously yell at Atreus and be like, "No, you never look at what that is." And then eventually, obviously, he started to accept his past and move on from it. So he got his weapons back and started using them again. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty. See, I remember a lot more about that game than I do about this game. Like I said, but it's been over. I mean, I still quite. I think I remember quite a bit about the original God of War games as well. I'd love to sit and replay them, but I don't know, would they hold up? I don't know, because obviously it's a completely change in style. Like the older ones were like the top-down hack and slash, whereas the new one's more of the third-person adventure style. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of the sacred duty, ground for the harshest punishment. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. I am ashamed I ever did, and will eventually be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, what we tear down. When we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourself above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundation principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, and love. Whoop. Oh, wait, just tell us I've got a new ring. Yeah, the problem with this game, like, obviously I'm enjoying playing through it, but the problem is I have forgotten almost everything about this game. So when it's like bringing up a lot of different terminology and that, for me it's just like, what was that again? Whereas in God of War, when a lot of stuff comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. Because it's just because I was a lot more invested. Like, don't get us wrong, I loved Dragon Age Origins and especially Inquisition. Inquisition's definitely my favourite because I loved the direction that they went with the game. Dragon Age 2 was a big pile of shit. And this, so far, this game, I don't know, I'm not as invested in what's going on at the minute. But again, I'm not too far in terms of the main story. Like, this is just the second part of the story that we're doing now. It lost the grittiness. Did it? I can't remember. I know I obviously... Origins was a lot more, like, gruesome in that. And it was torn down a little bit when it came to Inquisition. But the idea behind it was still there. Same with this one. This one's done the same sort of thing. Like, it's torn everything down. Like, there's a bunch of dead dudes just lying here, but, you know, they're not, like, limbs missing and all that crap. That's just a bunch of bodies that they've just put on the floor and went, there you go, that's it, job done. Yeah. It definitely did tone things down, but like I said, it still had the idea, the premise behind things. Like, it would give you the idea of what happened. You had to fill in the blanks. And it's the same sort of deal here. What's going on here? There's just a bunch of dead bodies lying around. So you're like, oh god, what's happened here?
Demons! Is this the Relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
How have you only got 2 skills? I think it's because I've just never really used it yet. Everyone else has got more skills.
Right out.
Whoa! But yeah, so far I'm mainly just going from point A to point B, and I'm not really as absorbed into what's going on. And I think the problem is, like I said, it's just been so long that a lot of stuff that's coming up, it's just like, well, it's been so long, you can't really remember it. And that's the problem. So I'm not as invested. Whereas when it came to Inquisition, I remembered a lot more because I had played the other two games a lot closer to the release of Inquisition, from what I remember. And yeah, it's been like 10 years or something since that game, and it's fucking just like bleh. And the other problem is, like I said, this game was supposed to come out a long time ago, but it went through development hell. It got delayed. Fucking the lead director left. A lot of the original, basically everyone that was originally from BioWare left. And what we've been left with is just, what I'm guessing is just bits and pieces that have been stitched together over its process of being made. I don't know. I don't know how they managed to get it, because I was under the impression this was never going to come out because it just kept going through absolute hell being made, and it's took so long to come out that, yeah, like I said, a lot of the lore behind the game for me is just gone. And even sitting reading that, and the other thing is, the game's idea of helping you to refresh it all is by just slapping all of this in your face and saying, "There, just crack on, read that, there you go." But for me, yeah, like I said, there's like all of this to read, which is great. At least you've got something, but I think what I said earlier in the game is, rather than just saying, here's an entire page of shit, have fun reading it, this shit should pop up as you're playing through the game when someone makes some sort of reference. It should then pop up with this entry and say, right, you might want to read this. Because at that moment in time, someone's brought it up. So you're like, all right, well, okay, I want to know more about that. But just giving you just pages and pages of dialogue and just saying, here, crack on, read whenever you want, that's not very helpful. At least for me, anyway.
I'm ready.
Like, yeah, so far it could have been better structured in how it goes about bringing you back up to speed.
Trouble coming. Hitting us from range.
You teleport, dude.
You got it. Under fire. Watch it.
And the whole character creator at the beginning of the game for Inquisition, when you like decided on all the things you did from Inquisition, that was just terrible. It was just like, oh, what did you choose to do with this? What did you choose to do with that? It was in no way refreshing you. And the devs are like, oh, this is how we do this refresher this time around. You've just got to choose from these choices. But those choices were just very much, did you decide you were going to protect Solace and save him, or are you going to kick his ass? It's like, I can't remember. It's been that fucking long. Could you not give us like maybe some sort of like refresh flashback cutscene or something? Something to just jog my memory? Or did you disband the Inquisition, or did you give it to the Chantry? Again, can't remember. The only thing I remember was who I fucking chose to romance. Everything else of those choices, I couldn't remember.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Yeah, literally all they could have done was a quick previously on Dragon Age, and then they just play like a generic, like a scene, like a flashback, where it leads up to the point where you do your first choice, who you romanced. Like you choose which character you romanced. That part is, fair enough. What do you mean? You couldn't use Dragon Age Keep for this game? At least it never gave me the option when I booted up the game. It said, do you want to link your EA account? Yeah, I thought they shut down Dragon Age Keep years ago. I thought even that got shut down. Did they reopen it? Like they could have told you that on the boot up to this game. It would have been helpful. My understanding was that the Dragon Age Keep also got shut down years ago. Blood spattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Yeah, it was my understanding that Dragon Age Keep got shut down years ago. So I'm curious if they just reopened it.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
That's a lot of loot. Holy crap. Actually, before I interact with that, let's just double check in case there's more over here. And there's a chest right there. I might have missed that opportunity if I hadn't came over here. Crystalline shard. That is garbage. Yeah, because with Dragon Age 1 and 2 originally, our stuff got backed up on the EA like forum servers or whatever it was. And then obviously they came up with a Dragon Age Keep. And all your shit would pull over to that if you tied it together. But then eventually they shut down the EA forum backup section of things. So then you couldn't back that side for Dragon Age 1 and 2 up anymore. And then eventually, to my understanding, Keep eventually got shut down as well. So I'm guessing they've reopened it, which is annoying because it wasn't mentioned on the game's boot up screen for this, which they should have said, oh, if you want a better refresher, go to Dragon Age Keep.
I'm on it.
Relic. courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
I think I'll check that out once I'm finished streaming the keep. See if I can somehow give myself a better refresher.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment.
Got it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
I live here. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
They fought a demon, but now what do you owe them?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay on time.
You think he's acting different?
Nothing. Just a chasm of death. Ah. Right. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I'm guessing this is something I've got to come back to later once we're done with the main... Ah, it's sealed off. You can't just hop through the windows.
The threads took care of it. You think he's acting different?
Everyone's jumpy, right?
Oh. Oh, you get up. You were going to climb up 2 seconds ago. Now you're just like, nah, I can't do it. There you go. Screw you. Yeah, that door's locked as well, so I guess it's just stuff we've got to come back to later once we're done with the main mission.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates, the next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Donkeys? They're horses. Mate, they're horses, not donkeys. Are you dumb?
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
I knew there'd be lots of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. You have a discerning eye.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Come back anytime.
Really? Just climb on
Another
there.
time, then.
You can do it. I believe.
Paintings, tapestries.
You're gonna make me go the long way around, aren't you?
Beautify any space.
Everything you see is made right here.
Yeah, boxers.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy.
Bulbous vessel.
Find beauty in everything, friend.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display, and it's just out there where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And
Kratos
a
has
random
been
one,
here?
just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Yeah, Kratos has been here. He froze that shut. Can I get in? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Hey there. Hi. My
Ooh.
shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Toy figure. Small metal toy fashioned to look like a dwarven construct. Posable. I need money.
We'll get you something just right.
Like for all the extra exploring I do, money seems to be hard to come by so far.
I put everything into getting this space.
Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
That's the first time giving somebody money actually had some sort of interaction.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Whoa. That looks inviting.
Here goes nothing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
No.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I've got this.
Oh.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Dogtown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Scams. It's like the only way I can seem to get money is just smashing everything. Ooh. That's the plate piece to go with that helmet that we got earlier. I want to put that on just for the defense. In fact, what was the helmet like again? I think I didn't put it on because obviously it hasn't got any extra stuff unlocked. It's better defense. You know, just for the hell of it, I'm going to put it on. You ain't putting that one on though. Oh, I got another rune at some point, didn't even notice. Must be just from smashing pots and that. I didn't even notice I got it. Besiege. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized by versus barrier for 20 seconds. Oh, that is handy. Ooh. Hell yeah. My guy's magic. Oh. Oh yeah, settings. I wish there was a quicker way to like turn your helmet on and off. Like just literally all they could have done rather than having to keep going into the option settings, just hang on. Yeah, it's got that little symbol there. Just have it so you can never mind. 10 out of 10. I forgive you. I'm just stupid. Because there is an option in the main settings to turn it on and off. But however, what has it actually done? Because obviously in the main settings you can decide whether or not you want it to appear during cutscenes or not. So I've just turned it on, but what has it done with the settings side of things? Let's have a look. Hide helmet, never. Yeah, so it just basically so it doesn't do it. You know, it should have been like that button on that helmet in the menu. You just like press it like 3 times. See how there's 3 options there. Never, conversations, and always. They could have just done the same thing from here. Just see, look. It's changed. See, look. Never mind. I'll let them off. I'm just stupid. Hang on, but it wasn't doing that before. I'm sure it wasn't changing to the bubble one. Never mind. I'll let them off. There is an option. The more you know. I stand corrected.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure, but I got a bad feeling.
I was saying yesterday, I wonder what the next Fable game is going to be like, because again, that's no longer, you know, the brainchild of Peter Molyneux. It's now just a random studio. Is it Lionhead
Come on.
Studio?
This path will swing back to the docks.
Or is it a different studio? It was originally Lionhead Studio, wasn't it? Peter Molyneux's. But then he vacated and took a lot of his team with him to form 22 Cans. And then that just went vacant, and suddenly he's just appeared out of nowhere again. He's working on that God game.
Welcome, and thanks for your support.
Hey Goose, how are we doing? How was what game won again? I'm forgetting. Hey Mega, how you doing? Welcome everybody to Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's an alright game so far, but I'm having a bit of issue remembering a lot of stuff that happened in the previous games because it's been so long. But other than that, it's alright so far.
Here we go. Not too bad.
Ready for a follow-up.
Finish this. Got you covered.
That's another one. I don't know. Where's that other one?
More demons.
No, you don't.
We can handle them.
Nice.
Thank you.
You little. Where'd it go? Wait, did that other one just like teleport off the air? Oh, no, there it is. There you go. Ow.
Damn. Brooks it.
Oh my god, there's loads of them. Get lost. Focus on that one.
For sure.
Bye bye.
The longer that Relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Yeah, this one doesn't really do as good of a job as giving you much of a refresher on the previous games. Which is the problem I'm having, because it's been years.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
I guess I can't go there later. Ah yeah, Kingdom Hearts won, didn't it? Cat. Hit the cat. Meow. Meow. Who's you should get one of these for your setup? It's pretty handy dandy. Just adds a little something to your background. I got one of these little blind. One of these little light projectors off Amazon. It projects like stars and shit in the background. You can link your phone app to it. Just puts a little something in the background. I was thinking that because like you could just dim your background and have this. Not fancy, but it does the job. So obviously I've stopped using green screen now. I can't be arsed with it anymore. I've just got my lighting set up. Like I've got another light in front of us there, which doesn't want to work all of a sudden now again. Right. And same with that one, that we're going to have like colour setup put on it if I wanted. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad, that actually. And then for backup I've got my spotlight. But you know, my brother's had one of these for ages and I've always been interested in getting one, so I finally caved and bought one recently. Thunderclap +4. Wow, that's really high stagger. Yes, please. Put that on. There's another chest somewhere, according to... it'll be down there. I don't think I can get down there yet. I think I've got to come back later and do more exploring once we're done with the main story mission here. Ah, don't run off! Oops. Wait, hang on. Tell a lie, we can do it now. Oh, never mind. Unless there's something on the other side here to disable it. Nope.
Sure thing.
There we go. Got him. Protection rackets. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Demons in Minrathous are different.
COVID calling mask. Ah, man, it just looks wrong though. It looks horrible. Fuck. The other one looked alright, now it just looks ugh. There we go. Shinies. I'm looking forward to Stalker next as well. I quite enjoyed playing through the Stalker games previously. Burdens.
Demons? Are the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises. What did Relic say? Told me to take the night off. Streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss? Dunno.
Last letter. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Very informative. Ooh. Oh. That is a nice boost. Specifically designed to allow easy access to large and more plentiful portions as needed. I really hope there's more ways to increase your portion capacity in this so far, because I'm playing the game on the hardest difficulty, and at times 3 portions don't cut it. No. Oh, wait, no, there is some loot up there. Get up. Right. No idea what that is. Can't do nothing with that yet. So we're gonna have to come back later. Yeah. Must be from a new companion that we're eventually going to get during this quest line that we're doing.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
My wood. Thank you.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Smuggler's Dock. Pick it up. Don't run off the edge. Yeah, I don't know if it gives you more on lower difficulties, but on a nightmare difficulty, you have 3 portions. And whee!
We're getting closer.
Your companions can heal as well, but not all of them. Shock branch. Nah, me Veilseeker's still better. Errand request. Usual orders to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home. Ow. Right, can't go that way then. I think we're getting closer to that massive red gate that we just saw before. That was sealed. Is this way optional or the way I've got to go? Oh, this is the way I've got to go. Let's just... Then again, the marker's telling us to go that way. Huh. Treasure. Over there somewhere. Ah, yeah, we've got to interact with that first. I totally forgot about that. I'm exploring. I'm finding the loot. And cat. Pet cat. Always pet cat. Meow meow. Alright.
Sure thing.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Couldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Where you going?
This cannot be.
Oh, you little.
You got it.
You. What's on him? That got my head in.
Answer their strength. Ready here.
There you are. I was watching you.
Feel the strength of this.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh wow, you can jump some distance.
Ranged incoming.
Told you two to focus on that. Die already?
Ready here.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Had company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev...
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
I'm going to turn the audio down for myself, because I am starting to
Our
get a bit
trail
of a
is
headache.
frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
There we go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can.
Alright. Venatory sigil. Show me all your loot. Every last little bit of it, please. Okay. Yeah. Why couldn't you do that before? Actually, never mind. I can't get across to the other side from this side, so never mind. Sometimes the way a guy interacts with the environment can be a bit janky at times. Just trying to get gold. More gold the better, please. Oh, cat. Low tide beach. Oh, son of a beach. Unfortunately, no swimming in this game. Not even surface paddling. I like to swim. But yeah, if you jump in the water in this game, your guy just immediately drowns. The same if you jump from heights. The screen will just black out and it'll load you somewhere else if you jump off like a high height. Right, cool. And that's all I got. Oh wait, hang on. Hang about. Meow. Meow. Cat. Alright, yeah, it's just leading we're here. Never mind. Now we're going to that red
Rana's not a shadow dragon.
locked door.
So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
But it's not going to be that easy.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
That note. A warning. The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything, just lay low.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
I was expecting some things to attack with there.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
What else is new? Everybody's working for them these days. It just keeps getting better and better.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Yeah, just grabbing the loot.
We have our relic buyer.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
Balls.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god? Can you control it?
Shut up!
Shut up. Whoa, what are you?
Got us at range.
Now, will you hurry up and do it? Owie.
Got us in the distance.
Nice. Good for them. Yeah, hang on. What happened to that other portion that I picked up? Where'd that go?
Fire. Look out.
Behind you.
Oh, will you give it a rest? Fine, I'll get rid of you next. Focus on him, he's been a right pain in the arse.
Ranged incoming.
Where'd it go?
We're
There
under
it is.
fire.
You little. Oh, you did.
Righto.
No, thank you. That one range guy keeps teleporting away and then doing that.
Gallus will stop you.
Get lost. Got him. Right. One pain in the arse out of the way.
How's that?
Oh no.
Got it. Great.
Ranged incoming.
And their shields are a bit more pain in the arse to get rid of.
Got more demons.
Ah, more?
This wasn't fun enough.
Ranged
Fine.
incoming.
Let's focus on this twat then.
Not bad.
There's got to be more to it than that. He's weak as balls compared to the others.
Check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
You won't walk away from here.
More
You
demons.
won't.
If they break away.
We need to stop them here.
I'm working on it.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Just shiv him. Job done.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
To Vindar Nights. Uncover the darkness etched deep into the streets of Minrathos.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
The smuggled relic case. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana Neve stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic. But the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Neve by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Neve wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathos. She takes the wins she can get. Exhaustive notes. A notebook containing breakdown of complex theories. Extremely detailed notes are scrawled in the margins, helping flesh out leads. Plus 50% frozen duration. Alright.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Friends in hidden places. When the team return to the right, so this is another like follow-on for that one. The Ventori were involved in both imprisoning Lucanus and threatening Neve's home neighborhood of Docktown. The team must investigate these insidious, power-hungry cultists and their potential connection to the elven gods. No one else wants to chat, so never mind. Blizzard. I didn't even see that as an option. You have skills, but for some reason it doesn't have like them automatically equipped, unless she's just getting them now because we've finished her first little quest line. We'll probably get a companion quest with that pretty soon as well. Glacial Pace. Neve concentrates her ice magic into a single bolt, stopping enemies in their tracks. Applies weakened. During combat, Glacial Pace may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. Autofire does not apply cooldown. Manual activation will remain available. Huh. Companions can use abilities during time slow, and active cooldowns are reduced by 25%. This ability's slowing effect is intensified. I kind of like the cooldown reduction though. It's like no, I choose one or the other. If I choose that one, I can't have that one, and vice versa. I'm gonna go with that one for the extra cooldown as well, and companions can use abilities during time slow as well. Well, time slows active. Your next ability use does not have a mana cost. Ooh. Nice. Go with that, because then I can get this ability next, Dark Squall. We're nearly there. 5 levels to go, and then we'll unlock our main job that we're going for, the Evoker, which specializes in black holes. This is like the first time I'm playing as a mage in games. I'd never normally bother. I don't normally like mages in games. Yeah, I prefer like tank builds, being up close. Zoom in. Oh, actually, I can get that now. Actually, I've got enough points. Hey, Dark Squall. Projectile control. 195 cold damage. Harness elemental chaos, projecting a burst of entropic energy to knock your targets back. Applies chill on impact. Detonates and sunders. Ugh. Wish you could equip more skills. I hear that it seems like you can only equip 4 skills. You've got to like keep swapping them out. Oh wait, hang on. What's this? Ah, right. So alright, never mind. You can put some on the left and right trigger as well. I stand corrected. So I could have like fire ones on that one, and then right trigger have all me like frost abilities. Ah, wait, no, I can't. I stand corrected. That isn't how that works. So what's the hell's the left and right trigger shit? I can't seem to put stuff on these other slots. That's me. That's the... Ah, look, there's another selection there. Must just have to carry on leveling up, and at some point I'll get access to more. So still not sure what the point in the left and the right trigger is. I think that's just... Huh. Down from Origins 12 slots plus companions. Yeah, it's very limited on how many skills you can equip here from the looks of things. It looks like I'm going to get another 4 slots eventually, probably once I unlock my main job. But I'm still confused by this. What is this? What is this? I think that's just like cycling through the different skills I've got, but I don't know like why that changed in position on here. I don't know what the frick this is. Isn't that just that's just my special, isn't it? Yeah. Well, hang on. I don't really use that one too much, so I'm going to swap it with that. Yeah, so eventually I'll get access to more special skills. Cool. That'll do for now. Detective turned shadow. An old unsigned letter haphazardly filed with handwriting samples, annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus. Why is the double L underlined in the N? Actually, why? Hang on. N-L-I... Why is the loads of bits underlined there? Huh. Nev Gallus. Slight slant in the penmanship. Narrow loops. I know you know who I am. I know you're a few people, and another I don't know about. What? I know you're a few people, and another I didn't know about. Does that make sense? I know you're a few people. What? I suspect you know who I work with. Smooth connectors, good ink, but can't fully hide the flourish. Expensive schooling. A time and a place will follow. You'll know them when you see them. If you're interested, we could use someone like you. Is this where I bring the light? Interesting. What? Did any of that mean?
The fires are lit.
Oh, hang on. Finally upgrade that. Does anyone else want to chat? Any like time-based chats? Nope.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that Relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Now I should be able to explore a bit more Docktown. Shadows of Minrathous. Rook seeks out the Shadow Dragons in Mathras while hoping for news on the Elven Gods. Neb suggests that Rook seek out the Shadow Dragons. That's the same shit. Alright. Turn to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Guess we'll bring Harding with her again now that we've done that. Ballara, yes, Ballara. She had a little bit of an input during that mission. I suppose not as much as I thought. I thought, like, with her close ties to being so personally invested in dealing with relics, I thought she would have a little bit more to say, but never mind.
I'm still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kinda cozy.
You must be bored out of your mind just sat there all day. Bring my waifu!
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
His voice sounds very familiar as well, the Viper. Very deep voice. I'm trying to remember where else I might have heard it from. Giant bong pipe. Multi-bong pipe. Party bong pipe. Endings everywhere.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help.
His voice.
We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Yeah, his voice. I'm trying to remember if I've heard him from somewhere before. Like voice acting in another game.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Creepy music. Reminds us of the shark room in Resident Evil 1. Or just the whole plant area, that whole greenhouse area. Nom nom nom.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello. Darkspawn. Hello. Is that it?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I need money. That's what I need. Bit of a drop in stagger, but increasing everything else. No. Detonation supply chilled. Ooh. 25% stagger from duration abilities. Ah, there's your gift. Buy that. Dexterous leathers.
So you were...
Oh. Let's see. I suppose maybe it makes sense because you're mainly frost-based, so you're all dressed up in blue. Let's look at them bruises all over your face, but they're getting less and less, which is an interesting little detail, which is definitely on the mend compared to the beginning of the game, which had like one big red eye and it was just black completely. Now it's not as bad.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there. Rook? Rook? Rook?
Rook. That's my name. Ah, we're back out onto the main streets now where we were in the previous mission.
It's not so bad out here, right? Get to sleep listening to sounds of the harbour.
I mean, it's pissing it down when we're in. So we should have access to a lot of areas that we didn't have previously.
Pays well. Sorry, do I know you?
No. Dick.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Right. Good to know. I'm guessing we still can't do anything through here with that. Nope. Nope, can't do it myself. Oh well, never mind. Can't do anything here still. And the way to backtrack where we went prior is blocked off by a barrier, so I guess we've still just got to keep going until we've done this one as well.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I'm there. On to you. Fail the gods.
Let's test out this ability. Up you go.
End it now.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Alright. Right, see, would I missed this? Ooh, what is this? The Dragon's Decoy. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consuming, contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. Oh, there's the Inquisition. In fact, that's a load of different factions. What is this all about? Solus's dagger. The Inquisition. Our little factions group. I'm not quite sure what our little factions group is. It looks like a Hydra. Griffins. Grey Wardens. Oh. What's been going on now?
Got it.
That's not very secretive.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Sure someone would discover that eventually. I'm hearing bubbly noises everywhere.
Don't like the sound of that.
Darkspawn.
That
Or
did it.
lunch voucher.
We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents.
About to have a
They're
problem.
down here with us. Get them. Don't let
I
them run for
want to
reinforcements.
jump. I didn't want to
Reinforcements. We
slide
can't let them
down.
reach the Shadow Dragon
What are you
hideout.
doing?
Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Death before failure!
How's that?
Your turn. Great hit, Rook.
You little.
You got him, Nev.
Oh, there's more. Oh, it's stashed over here, is there? No. Back off.
Would you look at Rook?
Kicking ass, that's what Rook's doing.
We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Back off.
Got him good, Rook.
Worthless fodder. Live, you fool!
How do I get up to that one? There's one up there. There's a chest there. How do I get up to it?
This cannot be possible.
Still alive? Still alive.
How do I get up? I shot that earlier and nothing happened. I thought I had to shoot the one from the other end.
Ranged incoming.
Join with me. The gods.
What's on that one?
Someone follow up.
Get out.
Got us at range.
Smite them.
Hit him now.
We die for the gods.
Good to go.
Bleeding shot, 20% bleed damage. No, I'll stick to my defense boost for now.
That one, that one.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Oh, you piece of crap. The booby trapped the chest. And the helmet was crap anyway.
Got it.
I'm curious, can your party members even die? I'm yet, like, do they even have health bars? I haven't actually, like, paid much attention to that. Like, your companions in the other games could die. But they die in this one. Like, where's the health? They got what? Down but not out? I mean, I'm yet to see that even happen either. Yeah, it doesn't show them having health in this. I've just I thought that earlier in the game as well, but I've never really bothered to look into it. Like, if you go on to my character section, for example, see, you've got the defense shield there, and it shows there's your health, there's all your other shit. They don't have that. And I'll get that chest there. Alright, there's a ladder here. Yeah, the whole part of it, like, especially Origin as well, like, you had to manage your party members, keep them alive, and, you know, this, it seems like they've done away with it. It's just, give them armor and that's it. The only person you've got to keep alive is yourself. Paul of the Unknown Magister. A sealed Paul crafted to contain a specific, powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
I'm not gonna lie, there's cracks starting to appear for me in this game. the enjoyment is starting to decrease a little bit. I'm not hating it, but I don't know, there's just something about it at the minute. Getting to a point where I'm starting to like not keep me, it's starting to lose me attention, basically. Whereas Inquisition and Origin, everything that kept my attention from start to finish. This, I don't know, it's just I can't quite put my finger on it, but at the minute
it's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
And again, we're not very far into the game. And we have clocked, this is now the 6th stream, but I don't know. Hopefully
How did
it'll
the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I'm curious what this game would have been if the original team was still behind it. Because, like I said, the very first thing I commented on when I booted this game up was the fact that this game's gone through development hell. It's I don't know how much has been changed during its development, but we do know that pretty much all of the original team behind Dragon Age, they left. They just went, fuck this, and moved on. I don't know why, I don't know the reasoning behind it at all. I think it's just in general that a lot of people started to have problems with EA on the whole. I mean, look at Anthem as well. Anthem could have been such a great game, but it was just a disappointment. I enjoyed the co-op experience of playing through it with Koos in the gang when we did play it. But once you learned that there was just so much removed from that game, and what you are left with, it wasn't that great. And I'm curious how this game could have turned out had the original team been there from start to finish. I don't know what's changed along the way. I don't know. Oh, we're back up here. As a co-op game, it was fun. I enjoyed just having a blast. It was just a mindless game of just blasting through dungeons with your friends, and it was alright. But there was supposed to be so much more to that game. Like, you were supposed to visit so many other different locations with the story and what have you, but it all just got cut. And what disappointed me was the last boss. The last boss, you spent some time just whittling down its health. You got its health to about halfway, and then a cutscene triggers of something just falling on top of it and killing it. So you didn't kill it. A cutscene killed it. And at that moment I was just like, yeah, this game's shit. Right at the very end. You
really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Aye.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Solace would like him. Red flag, maybe?
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments.
Garbage.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Bye. Oh.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Finish it.
Ragdoll.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Follow me, set me free. Right, now everyone just focus on him.
Got him in position. Oh, you dick. Now. There you go, now. Ducked. Anything changed over here, maybe? No. Yeah, I think at the minute I'm just starting to feel like it just feels like a bit of a step back from like Inquisition and like definitely Origin in terms of like your involvement with how you manage your party, and it just feels very bare bones at the minute. I mean, you can go into their skill trees and give them skills and shit, but in terms of like keeping them alive and being able to swap to them yourself, like in Origins you could swap to anyone you wanted as far as you couldn't you in Origins? You could just swap freely to other party members, couldn't you? If I remember correctly. Whereas this, it doesn't look like you can, it's just give them base commands like you just choose from 3 skills and that's it, or who you want them to attack. There was definitely a lot more in Origin. Ventori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
Ah. Of course. Oh, never mind. Good shield's gone.
Got company. Time for a fight. Not too bad.
Your turn. Get quick.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Got it covered. Not too bad.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
2. Get no, careful. Oh. Guess we'll go around. Kaboom.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Again, it wasn't open earlier. Shut up.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Demons. Here's Vigo. Oh, the damn chest. See, I wish I could give them. Like, there's loads of rings and that I'm getting. That I'm like, oh, that would be good for that person because they specialize in that. But no, you can't give them that. Yeah, like you give them one like keepsake and a trinket. But I wish I could give them the rings and shit that I've got. Like Nev specializes in ice. That ring that I'm just getting would go great with her setup. But no, can't give her it. Not allowed. Denied. Only the main character can have that. Just little things that I've got little gripes with at the moment. Like, don't get us wrong, I'm still enjoying playing through the game, but I said this crack's starting to show.
Summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Hi guys, how's the party? There with us.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Hang on, why you got a marker above you?
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit!
Get them! We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city! Right on him!
Alright, you fucker, get out of the way.
We're under fire! Look out!
Up Darkspawn.
For the Imperium again!
For the Emperor! Attack! I did tell you two to focus on that one. It doesn't seem like you're doing it.
The gods weaken them!
Lucky shot.
Next. Focus on him.
Stop. Whatever you say.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Got you covered.
You two are just I keep telling them to focus on that, and I can see them not doing it. Fucking attack who I tell you to attack. Right, now focus on... No, that one there, yes.
Got it.
They're shooting for us! Watch the right!
Now focus on him. Yeah, I woke up very early last night, and then it got a little bit later in the day, and I sort of had a nap, and it's completely wrecked my sleeping. No.
That's all of the Darkspawn inventory. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Ooh, that is a big boost in ability, hell yes.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Ritual instructions. Elganan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos. We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of the Tevinter reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Is that it or is there more? A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs, said Darkspawn, to root them out.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Job's done, mate.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Ooh.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
It's time to touch some taint. Hey, part 5. Anvelenum. Peeled back the shroud concealing the cult's dark blah blah blah. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown. New exploration level is available. Turn the location via the world or through the crossroads Alubian to explore and complete additional quests.
For Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi what?
He's a Ferelden scholar. Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them. Greetings, Rook.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. You good?
I'm good.
Things are going well. Rook?
Asher?
Moving on then.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
How are things? Rook.
Yeah, cool. That's we're done with him for now. Where's the Illuvian? I can see it on the minimap. Must be in here. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. We're getting there. We're nearly. Bolt volley. Tap X when bolt is fired from an what? Tap X when bolt is fired from an X. Okay. Following an X, tap X again as the bolt is shot from your staff to spawn an additional bolt with the same properties. Right, so we're now on the doorstep of the Evoker. We've got 4 levels still, so we're going to unlock a couple of other things before we unlock that. Nave, fit for a detective. Return to the lighthouse via the crossroads. The team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. Nave could use a pleasant surprise, perhaps a gift from her quarters in the lighthouse. Yeah. I'm probably going to get a personal quest as well once we go back. That's just the gift quest from the item that I bought, which literally they just go, "Oh, thanks," and then that's it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's her personal quest there.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Move somewhere else. That's a bit too much of a dick attitude. I'm not that much of a dick.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Huh.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials, They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathis, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle.
the dough.
You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Theories on Scarred Queen, written in Balara's scrawling hand. Nev, first these issues are done, already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Bill. And more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. Oh, here we are.
Look who's thoughtful.
That was like way off on this side. Time slow. When the effect ends, you gain quickened. Time slow. When the effect ends, all enemies take 150%. Well, hell yes to that. Why wouldn't you choose that one? Right, so that skill tree is now done. So now we're going to work on one of the other three. Well, 4. A study of Docktown. Feeling out of the loop, Nev wants to catch up on local news back home. A little company wouldn't hurt. Ooh, careful.
The fires are lit.
Never mind then. Anyone else want to chat before we go anywhere? Nope. Back out into the world again. I like doing the companion quests. I like obviously, like for Balara example, when I first met her, didn't like her. But then once I learned her history with like the artifacts and that, and why she's so determined to keep them like in check, I appreciate her a bit more and what she's all about. And obviously, she's like I said, she's a very hyper person. Pardon. Actually, no, that party arrangement's fine. No, that matters. It's a companion quest, so everyone else will get kicked from it anyway.
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templars let it happen.
The Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium.
Names, case notes. Tarquin. Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics. Hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he did it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods give me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium portions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make a real progress from this. Rana's heard of him. A soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Nabe's case notes the Viper. More new faces in the dock town looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broadsheet. Story says sold to new owner, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. It's just the past year, the South Norsen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and then disappears, like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? So that's a little bit of backstory on these two. Alright, cool. Let's go on our little adventure.
They're telling us to watch out for dogs.
Hello.
Again, hello. Right. The nave opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown. Always raining here.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home?
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right,
news in
let's
Docktown.
go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Trouble at the palace? Magister say no!
Flashy flyer. An act of contortion and song. Tonight, at your humble lamplighter.
We'll take a paper.
Best word in
Thanks.
Dogtown, right here.
The Minrathous Mirror. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How'd you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Meow.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Thanks. I'm everywhere too. Woo! Spoopy. Meow.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
On the plane? The hell is it?
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
Extra, read all about it.
One, please.
Dockside Discourse. Myth or man, stories about the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday wars, many welcome his presence.
Viper spotted
I'll
at a
save
local
this
fish
one for the
fry.
Viper. Leaving the papers to me?
Wait. Doesn't matter which one I buy. I'm just like, as soon as someone's like, up here, I'm like, I'll buy it.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Permanent boost to all damage by 1% when acquired. Give.
Enjoy.
And then I'm poor again. Yay! I like being poor. See, the markers want us to go that way, but there's someone selling a paper here as well.
We'll get
right.
these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
Ah, righty. Okay. Wait, that doesn't look like... Oh, it is. It's like coins stacked up. I thought it was like little chess pieces or something. I thought they were playing a weird game. Ah. Candle hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver. Would you like to know more?
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
I wish I could buy, but I'm dirt poor, mate. Ah, man.
Please come again, I guess.
Meow. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow 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 and a meow meow meow. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. More of them pots. Don't know what to do with them yet. tickies. Alright. Why did that close again? I wonder if it's got something to do with these. Oh, it doesn't help that a guy interacting with stuff is absolute. Huh. Okay. Guess I can't do this yet. I think I can get in there yet.
So what do you think?
Moving on.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
I already read it.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
I'll take it.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper. Thanks.
What happened?
The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnis Pale have reached Minratha's streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing to fight in our capital.
Happened in Marnis Pell.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Hang on. I'm checking up here.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Dum, 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 dum. Ah, wait, so now we're on the other side of this. Can't go in there. No, sir.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbors lack taste. Go on, take a closer look.
Excusez-moi.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Rook. And try someone else.
Hey, I'll be fair with you. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
don't tell me you're surprised.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd.
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on, there's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Weekly truth story idea list. Secret research at the Circle. What are they covering up? New translations of the Catacomb tablets. How a former mistranslation has us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. Among us. Weekly truth. Can you trust your neighbour, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." I am the storm approaches. There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but, dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Chest. How does one get chest?
You've
lab.
been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night?
If I'm lucky.
Excusez-moi. Scusi.
The best cereal in
Be
Minrathous.
aware.
The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One
Next
of Belle's
time on
cereals.
Dragon
Great.
Ball
Circle
Z.
District Gossip. Read the latest.
Leaving so soon?
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
None shall pass. A person alive or dead?
Where are you going? There's papers calling our name. Let's stick to the south end.
I'm getting loot. See? Money. I need it. I am poor. Every 5 seconds, I am poor.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
Enchantments? Enchantment. Hang on.
The real news in Docktown! Get it here!
Paper. Thanks.
The Imperium Secrets, the makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting, better rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
An enchantment!
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Steak. Yes, please.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Thought we're just going for a meal. Make up your mind.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
Fish skewers. How much money did you just pay him?
Said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah. It's always something.
Joining Varric, us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Yeah. The world won't save itself.
It never does. Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So, you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
That one wasn't as good. Preferred Hardings and Balana's side quest. Even fucking what's his names?
His quest was alright. We just went to get coffee, but I don't know. That one wasn't as interesting. It was just waltzing around getting newspapers. Notebook containing breakdowns of complex theories. Enemies have negative 25% to all their resistances while frozen. Nave caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact, Relic. He told Nave there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favourite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her job tends to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Level up. I think I might start investing in some fire spells as well, because it's very handy against blighted enemies. The Darkspawn. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increase the other type's damage by 15% for 6 seconds. Informant notes past work with Relic. Nave, who's your favourite purveyor of Docktown gossip? Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the ones with the deadly charm inside? I know which ship brought them in, but you would have found that without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it, on the official list or not. Some interested families' ties to some fancy addresses, a far walk from our neighbourhood. I think we can both agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favour over in Valdorma, and I'm doing you a favour now. Of course, we might call this great gossip, above and beyond. Enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue. Relic. Docktown Intel, the place itself. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys. A place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic. And we've got our share, but compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best place to eavesdrop? Where to find secrets? Gossip? You want something found? That's why you come to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mews like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. Niv. The violet hears. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone, save for an envelope sealed with a thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gem in his hand that he noticed the saying on the envelope's corner.
Who sent the mysterious letter, and what's more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ilvin? We'll have the latest chapter of the Vile Tales next week from the Nightly Scroll. Below on Blaris's handwriting, we've gotten so many clues. You can tell who's it's from, right? In Nevis's handwriting, you're assuming writers play fair. Where's the marker here?
Did the Magisterium...
Nanny? Ah, right. It's called Swan for meeting the Warden. I see.
Explain. Why?
Right. I think we'll call that there for now. We've done a lot with Nev there today and the Shadow Dragons. We shall meet with the Grey Warden leader tomorrow and see what's going to happen there. See if he wants to touch his tent. But yeah, hope he's enjoyed. Like I said, I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the raid from Koos and anyone that's stuck around during. Hope he's enjoyed. Like I said, I'm still enjoying the game, but I'm having a hard job keeping my attention with a lot of stuff with it. Like, I'm not as invested as I feel I should be. But we'll keep going. Hopefully, once things start to kick off more with Solace and that, we'll see what happens. But anyway, thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, also, thanks for watching. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. And I shall catch you again, well, later today. I'm going to have a nap. I'm not going to have a proper sleep, I'm just going to have a nap. And I'll be back later today. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Peace.